A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Tonali. They've lost it, needlessly really. Zubimendi. He's in here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Well, this might be promising, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Guimaraes takes the shot. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is looking good. He takes it on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Eze. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Anthony Gordon. It's a long way out. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Zubimendi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Zubimendi. Good possession with a gear change coming. Joelinton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Declan Rice. Lovely weighted pass. A vital block. And that's a corner for Arsenal. And a chance to get themselves in front. A really good interception to take the ball. Anthony Gordon. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Declan Rice. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it's comfortably gathered. That will be a throw-in now. Gabriel. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Having a look. We seem to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's been stopped.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Declan Rice. Closed it down well. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. And that will do it for the first half. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Leandro Trossard. Looks like a good advantage played. Oh, gone for it. And that is a top quality save. Zubimendi. Eze. That's a good pass. Could go in front here. Still under threat here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gordon. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Now, what can they do from here? And the danger might not be over yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gordon. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Oh dear, a mess of their own making. You have to question the decision-making there. Victor Gyökeres. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Saka! And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Guimaraes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mendy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he's pinged a beauty. And the game will stop. Offside. Saka. Now Saka. Nicely sets it up. Given away by Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. There's a bit of belief in this move. He's in here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. Saka. That's not going to cut it. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Arsenal come away with the ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Eberechi Eze. The ball won back. Mendy. Served through on a plate here. This to equalise. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Mendy. Well read to gain possession. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And here we are at one of the great venues.
Who's for football anywhere in the world? Old Trafford in Manchester. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
United have it once again. Able to skip past his man. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Oh, chance perhaps. And United have it back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. United come away with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Lovely weight. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. United could get in behind the defence. Nervy clearance. And a textbook interception. Murphy. Tonali with it. Oh, great vision. Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well-timed tackle. Mateus Cunha. Will he play it in? Casemiro lost the ball. Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Delivered into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mbumo. United could be onto something. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Chow. Trippier now.
Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And snuffing out the danger. Decent looking pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Mbeumo. And the ball in behind the defenders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbeumo. It's with Joelinton. And there goes the whistle. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Cunha. A really good pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trippier. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
United finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good position.
And the shot! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Nervy clearance. Bad place to lose the ball. And the keeper grabs it. Joelinton. Possession ceded by United. And teammates around him. Oh, did well to skip through. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. United might be able to cash in. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, great vision. Sandro Tonali. Brilliant pass. Sent through. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Thoughts clear. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Benjamin Šeško. Good through ball. And space to cross it. That pass all the way, cutting it out. And clears his lines.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Casemiro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has eyes for goal! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, the referee blows the...
Welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Looking to put the cross in. Played over to the back post. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Joelinton read the pass well and cuts it out. Palmer. João Pedro. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Struggling to keep it here. Trying from miles out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Pedro Neto. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cole Palmer. Opportunity now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Chelsea have possession again. João Pedro. And the ref has played advantage here. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a go. Safe but not clear. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Neto. Burn. This could be dangerous. Crucial defending. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
As you can see, Chelsea is seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A chance to get something going here. Joelinton. Oh, could that be special? And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Murphy. A body in the way. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
A little sloppy on the ball there. João Pedro. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Garnacho. Allowed to go a long way with this. And there could be trouble now. He'll have a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And that brings the first half. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Just overhit it.
Fernandez. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Joe Linton. Cole Palmer. The possession given away. And served through on a plate here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Palmer. The ball lost and gratefully received. Joe Linton. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chalobah. In the right position to cut out the pass. Joe Linton. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, he's seen a chance, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. Can someone attack this? Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
João Pedro taking advantage there to win the ball. Moises Caicedo. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Going up through the gears now. Oh, good strike! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And here it comes. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Garnacho. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And that's not properly away yet. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Neto. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising move. Now what happens from here? He'll try his luck. And enough on it to steer it to safety. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. And the defence ready for what was coming. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And he'll have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Good vision. And the referee blows for full time.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And an astute piece of defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, hang on, it's opened up.
Still possibilities. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Mbumo. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. And United regaining possession here. A tremendous vision. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence.
Oh, soon, this looks promising! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Šeško. Will the cross work out for them? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Eze. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That might help them. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Trossard. Bad pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Has a go! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Time for Arsenal. Subimendi. Oh, great play. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. That's a nice ball. Eze. Arsenal recovering possession well. And the pass deftly cut out. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Manchester United have lost the ball. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Wasteful again in possession. Now a decent position. Decent looking pass. Decent chance. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
How about the cross? To give them the advantage. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. It's with Gabriel. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This looks interesting. Must be! It was on its way in. Promising pass. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. United being afforded too much space. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Given away by Manchester United. Mbeumo, good weight on that pass. Victor Gyökeres. Saka, and he's made the run. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. A goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Given away by Manchester United. Declan Rice. Room galore for United. Cross blocked. Gyökeres. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. Well, now they have possession. Possibilities here. So a half an hour remaining. Distributing it well. Saka. And it's come in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mbeumo. Tidy defensive play.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Trossard. Looking for the final pass. Teasing ball in. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. Benjamin Šeško. Encouraging stuff from United. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Saka. Timber. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Mbeumo. Oh, nice ball over the top. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Threading it. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Given away by Manchester United. No fluency from either side. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And United will get the throw in. Arsenal doing well to regain possession.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arsenal could be onto something. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the referee blows for full. Two London sides absolutely steeped in tradition, and when they meet, something significant tends to occur. Stay with us, live coverage coming up of Arsenal versus Chelsea from North London. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teammates available. Interesting pass. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
William Saliba. Intercepted effortlessly. Danger building. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Showing a great defensive instinct. Urian Timber. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Timber. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, splendid skill. Pedro. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Urian Timber. Eze. Really good challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Cucurella. Looking for the right angle. Oh, managing to beat him. Really sound defending. And a tidy challenge. Subimendi. Rice with it. Nice looking move, this. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Palmer. Good weight on that pass. Enzo Fernandez, having to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Trossard. And intercepted it. Subimendi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez.
Able to skip past his man.
And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And time is up as far as the first time. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Subimendi. Rice with it. Timber. Has a goal! João Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Declan Rice. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Pedro. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, the threat could be there. Pedro. Chance to put them in front. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, nice ball over the top. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Palmer. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. And cutting inside. He'll take this on. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, what a save! It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Declan Rice. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Has eyes for goal! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pedro. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity to go ahead. Splendid defending. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cole Palmer. Well, winning back possession. Trossard. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Pedro. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? And pushed away to safety.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And that is offside. Palmer. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? To win it, maybe! And the ball is loose. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that is how to beat your opponent. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Incisive ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Sven Botman. Gordon. Distributing it well. Confident play. Chow. Takes it on. Oh, they're not out of trouble. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. William Saliba. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal have possession again. Guimaraes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. And space to cross it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Murphy. Subimendi. He takes it away. To put them ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Decent looking pass. And holds on to it confidently. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Timber. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Getting in there to intercept. Urian Timber. Nick Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. And the chance slips away. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Timber. Now with Saka. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. So half-time, that will play. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Eze. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Burn. Decent pass. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, a textbook interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Saka. And the ball back with Newcastle here. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous vision. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. And Newcastle with the ball again. Distributing it well. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Subimendi. Rice with it. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Well, this could really help the cause. Alert defending. 20 minutes remaining. Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Murphy. Oh, good idea. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, they have the ball once more. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nice looking pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Trossard. Rice with it. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Plenty of support here. To reduce the deficit. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Subimendi. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Eze. Well, they keep passing away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they level it up? And a fine cross. It might still be problematic. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Yuri Timber. Now with Saka. Gyökeres. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a clever piece of defending. Timber. Subimendi. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. That's a good ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. From a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, good vision. Casemiro. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joelinton. Could be troublesome. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Diogo Dalot. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got
Opportunity here. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. Suddenly they have possession. Joelinton. This might get them in front. Mbeumo. Dangerous ball. A cheeky chip. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Chance to cross. And unable to keep possession. Diogo Dalot. And possibilities here. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And taking it without any trouble at all. That'll be a United throw. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Deflection then over the touchline. Can they make this count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nick Woltemade. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nick Woltemade, and passing it well. Cross fired over, and tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Great vision to switch the play. Šeško. Possession lost by the Magpies. Released it nicely. Good work to win the ball back by United. Having to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he play it in? And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the first half still... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
And a decent delivery. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Well, United are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't been good enough so far.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And he saw the situation developing. Woltemade. Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good ball to switch the play. Mbeumo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Then to take it away. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
United might be able to cash in. And a fine cross. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Joelinton. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, beating his opponent. And covering tremendous ground here. And a good take under duress there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. United regaining possession. Maybe the ideal pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
He's on the run. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Sandro Tonali. Now what can they do from here? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bruno Guimaraes. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Teammates available. That's a good ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Guimaraes intercepted effortlessly.
Well, Newcastle are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to this support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well read to win possession back. Diogo Dalot. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Voltemade. Splendid challenge that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be troublesome. The referee's whistle for... Hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Outrageously skillful. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, chance! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anthony Gordon. Good patience. Fancies it. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has a go! Well, he's certainly not alone. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Cole Palmer. Well, a joy to watch. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Joao Pedro. Good ball over the top. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sandro Tonali. Nick Pope. Chow. It's with Joelinton. Well-timed tackle. Fernandez. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bruno Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Voltemade. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. about that free kick? And how about the save? And there's the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. A real opening now. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
Oh, superb skill. Oh, great vision. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Nick Woltemade. Sven Botman. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And no more time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Palmer. Nick Woltemade. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Joelinton. And he might be through here. And collected with considerable ease. João Pedro. Now, who can he play it to? A very good tackle. Given away by Chelsea. Possession lost by Chelsea here. A really good pass. And what a crosswork act for them. Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Simple save, really.
Well, put quite simply, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Murphy. Teasing ball in. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
João Pedro. Newcastle regaining possession here. Guimarães. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Takes it on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Malik Chow. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. And the defensive intervention there. Bruno Guimarães. Really good challenge. Pedro. Nicely played. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that is how to beat your opponent. Something there. And firing it. Just narrowly off target. If they can finish here, that might be that. Very quick thinking there. The threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Showing ambition. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And an opening. He's blocked it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And just like that, broken up. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. This could settle it. There's still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time. Could be in here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee signals that this game... Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside, shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Benjamin Šeško. Arsenal have it back. It's a neat move. Can they make something of this now? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Šeško. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Potentially freedom for United on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now, good run and good ball control. That is a magnificent run. Trossard. Rice with it. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Eze. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Decent looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Subimendi. United have it once again. Now options are plenty. Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. This could level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, big chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And they have possession again. It's a fine United move in the making. And the keeper more than equal to it. Determined defending. Eze. On to Saka. So no more time. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Subimendi. Trossard. Well, no way through.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Gyökeres. Oh, read it really well. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a really good run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be dangerous. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That would have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Declan Rice. Smart defending. Šeško. Vimo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decisive pass. Keeper could be in trouble. And beaten in the end by the post. The switch of play now.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
And an astute piece of defending. Chances on. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And he prevented it from going over the line. And passing it well. And a decent delivery. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Playing his way in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Waited well. Well, offside, unfortunately. Victor Gyökeres. An effective challenge. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Subimendi. Oh, superb tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Thoughtful play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Subimendi. And United have it back. Eze. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, good ball over the top. And that's a clear one. Offside. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This looks promising from Arsenal. No, surely. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Neto. Caicedo. Well read to gain possession. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Timber. Eze. Pedro, and the defence regains control. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. They won the ball, now to keep it. Zubimendi. Having a look. Still a chance. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. Ball lost and the chance gone. Neto. They might get another go here. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Stonewall defending. Zubimendi. Given away by Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. And the attack collapses. Pedro Neto. Good pass, good chance. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Saka. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Pedro. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rice. Pedro Neto. Great work. What's next? Oh, it's hit the post. It's only halfway clear. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Nicely sets it up. Press work, now to push forward. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Pedro Neto. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Heck of a touch out. Throw in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And unable to retain possession. Lovely setup. From a long way out. And that brings to an end the first half. But as the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. And this is far from over yet. Timber. Garnacho. Scruffy play, ball lost. Saka. Timber. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Blocked for now. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Arsenal with the ball again. Cole Palmer. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the game will stop. Offside. And we're into the final half hour. Eze. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro Neto. Jurriën Timber. Rice. Terrific chance. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Saka. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Over the ball to the back post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Good pass, good chance. be a chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Saka. That's a good ball. Now he's in. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, top-class defending there.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Garnacho. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Saka. Played in with that, and that's where it ends. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That might have ended up being better than it has. Jurrien Timber. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here to square things up. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a good pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the area it goes. And the referee brings the game. Are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Scott McTominay. A really good interception to take the ball. Closed it down well. And he goes, having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Setting up the chance. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Starting to get interested here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it goes behind. Corner for Napoli. Corner kick played in. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Kosunu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anguissa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
That's a good ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That is where it ends. Ederson. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Beaten easily here. Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. Scamacca puts the ball into the box. And it's saved and held. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ademola Lookman. Oh, gone for it. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Waiting for the moment to get through. Surely the equaliser. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it could be on! Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Here it comes. It's away, but not far enough. De Ketelaere. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Napolitano. Di Lorenzo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ederson. Have a go! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Di Lorenzo. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Ball one, well read. Spinazzola. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just a little untidy. And on that whistle, the first half comes. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Di Lorenzo. He's beaten his man here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Could be something on from this. And it's been safely dealt with. Neres. And they've got it back now. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Here we go! And offside rules the assistant referee. Di Lorenzo. And it's on now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. They're not getting close enough here, and it's comfortably gathered. Jim City. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Neres. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's the shot. Oh, off the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. David Neres. And there's no threat this time. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Promising looking ball. And on they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them.
Decent chance. Back off the post. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McTominay. Lovely weighted pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Anguissa. And denied. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To give them the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Working hard to win it back there. That will be a throw-in now. Ademola Lookman. He's in here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Amir Rahmani. Leonardo Spinazzola. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Neres. That one's been woefully overhit. On he goes, terrific. Surely now, it's back off the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the referee's whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
This for the lead, and that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, against the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Ederson. What a chance here. Oh, a superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
All one, well read. Ademola Lookman. Trying from miles out. Positive play on the front foot. This is an excellent run. A chance to cross here. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. And it could be on! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
De Catalara. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb reflexes. It's been delivered. Davide Zappacosta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Villanova. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lost it, needlessly really. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Weighted beautifully. Oh, it's on for them. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Zappacosta. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Scamacca. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Villanova. Onto De Ketelera. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Celik. Just a little untidy. Guadio Manucone. Pass as precise as they come. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Martin de Roon. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. Gets past really nicely. No, surely. Really solid defending. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
On they go under no real pressure. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Played into the box. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And into the last 30 minutes now. To turn them around. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Scamacca. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's played in now, and he's shown proper command of his area there. Zeki Celik. Cristante. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Just about able to keep it in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good cross into the middle. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, should score. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. De Catalera. And 10 minutes of play remain. All given away. Martin de Roon. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Always done well to get past his man. And that's not properly away yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ready for it. Really good stop. And superbly it in. Well, this is a superb run to reduce the deficit. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Zeki Celik. Space, and he's finding it. Chance to cross here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Untidy on the ball. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Martin de Roon. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Ambitious effort, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Manuel Locatelli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Vlahovic. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Odilon Kusunu. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Martin de Roon. High pressing and good high pressing. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Francisco Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Martin de Roon on its way! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. Bellanova. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Vlahovic. Oh, what an opportunity. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
And he read it well. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vlahovic. Brilliant piece of skill. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Scamacca. And on to Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Kenan Yildiz. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. And possession changing hands. Dangerous ball, needs composure, and he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind?
Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. And now their turn to have the ball. De Ketelare. Delivered into the box. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
Nicely constructed. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Conceição. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Martin de Roon. Scamacca. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juventus recovering possession well. Vlahovic. Might be a chance here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Beautiful pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Showing good situational awareness. Andrea Cambiasso. Now, who can he play it to? Reading it well. Skipping past his opponent. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Just over the top in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vlahovic. That's a very effective run. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Terrific block there. Determined defending. So a throw in here. Thuram. Intercepted effortlessly. Vlahovic. Skipping away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Manuel Locatelli. Intelligent ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. In it goes! To increase their advantage. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And the throw in for Roma. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Scott McTominay. Politano. Strong but fair tackle. Could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Excellent vision from Dybala. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. You're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Can he find the right pass? Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Appear to be in two minds. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Given away again. And Napoli have it back now. Scott McTominay cutting his way inside. A disappointing end to the move. Dogbik. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. To put them ahead. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. What to like about that pass? Roma couldn't keep the ball. David Neres. And playing advantage. Distributing it well. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Oh, this could be menacing. What a goal it was! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Effective challenge. And passing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An impressive run. And given free rein to run. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Brian Cristante. Well, the managers will... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Flag raised for offside. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Højlund. And a strong tackle. And they've given him too much space. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Leonardo Spinazzola. And teammates around him. Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen as always to get your take.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Artem Dovbyk. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So 2-0 now. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Cross could be useful. Now an ambitious one, and nicely parried away.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage, but that has to be a warning for them.
And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
A danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Leonardo Spinazzola. And showing good game awareness. Well, just overdoing it.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Just overhit it.
Given away again. David Neres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And crossed in there. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Scott McTominay. David Neres. Guadio Kone. And the upshot is free kick. Shot is on! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now with Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Stanislav Lobotka. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And there goes the final whistle. The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they chisel open the defence? Is this the moment? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Conceição. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got a good palm on it. Given away by Napoli. A Juve free kick here. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Dusan Vlahovic. A very good tackle. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. To put them ahead! Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Højlund. Oh, really disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Superb effort to keep it in. To set up the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Ready to strike! Surely! And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Matteo Politano. Napoli being afforded too much room. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Francisco Conceição. Determined defending. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Manuel Locatelli.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Juventus have given it away. An encouraging move from Napoli. And the shot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can someone get on the end of this? And possibilities here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cambiaso. And on to Vlahovic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. From a long way out. And there it is, the half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. And offside, unfortunately. Kenan Yildiz. Will it happen for them? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cambiaso. Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Safely away.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he has options available. Anguissa. Now the attack fizzled out. Could be a chance to break. Such an ambitious run. Matero Politano. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, this could be menacing. Real defensive resilience. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. Juve struggling to keep possession here. 20 minutes remaining. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
João Mario. Oh, this could be trouble. Accurate free kick, but a fine save. Spinazzola. What to like about that pass? Deflection then over the touchline. And a chance to whip it in here. Losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Given away by Napoli. Francisco Conceição. And on to Locatelli. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Juve come away with it. Dusan Vlahovic. And this could be productive. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Spinazzola. And the pass keeps them going. And a decent delivery. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Conceição. Cambiasso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good looking pass. Nice looking pass. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lookman. It's with McTominay. An alert intervention. Politano. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That's a good ball. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Genuine chance. Spot on with that tackle. Stopped a certain goal. Played over. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Scott McTominay. Raul Bellanova. Now possibilities in the centre. Now opening things up. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Matteo Politano. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Raul Bellanova. Onguisa. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Lookman. Easy save. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. And successfully cut out. Stanislav Lobotka. Højlund. Gianluca Scamacca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. Oh, in with a chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Given away by Napoli. Alessandro Buongiorno. Promising pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Distributing it well. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Intelligent defending. Scott McTominay. That is that. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Just the challenge that was required. Scamacca. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. And a timely intervention. David Neres. Anguissa. Struggling to keep the ball. Lookman. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he must get rid of the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Bellanova. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Matteo Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And finding the flow. Must be! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, could be! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Jerome. On the ball, Zappacosta. Intercepting it intelligently. Matteo Politano. Spinazzola. Attractive build-up. Did well to win the ball back. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Lovely weight. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will there be late excitement? And nicely over the top. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. This looks interesting. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
He'll have a go here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So now a corner. A disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Dybala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Charles de Ketelaere released it nicely. Intelligent defending. Martin de Roon. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Ketelaere. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Charles de Ketelaere. Just the challenge that was required. From one side of the pitch to the other. Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, the threat is there. And having a go! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the defensive intervention there. Cristante. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dovbyk. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Charles de Ketelare. Now, who can he play it to? Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Exploiting the wide area. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Raul Bellanova. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Has eyes for goal! The save was a good one. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. That is a magnificent run. Scamacca. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A very good tackle. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Wow, that attack collapsed completely. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And teammates to play it to. And defending as a unit. So a half an hour remaining. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Confident play from Dybala. Brian Cristante. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lookman. And the through ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Dybala. Well, high quality defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, read it really well. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And blocked there. Kone. It's going to be a Roma throw. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Guadio Kone. Not a bad ball. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Danger building. Long way out this. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
How can they find a late leveller? Incisive ball. And a throw in for Roma. Crossing opportunity. Could be more trouble. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Scamacca.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
That's a superb challenge. Jim City. Untidy on the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Promising attack this. Opportunity. Vital block there. And running it back. And we will have just one additional minute. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. He's got to have a go here. Succeeded in blocking it. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Kefren Turan. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And in the right position to read it. The concession of a corner here. No nonsense defending from Conceição.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Possession one. Lovely weight. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he's in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Andrea Cambiaso. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. And possession changing hands. He's in with a chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Vlahovic. Yildiz. An effective challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, that one has promise. Getting in there to intercept. Andrea Cambiaso. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gianluca Scamacca. Locatelli with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lookman. to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Dusan Vlahovic. Real chance. Well, it's great when you... And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Jim City. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Scamacca. De Ketelare. Super pass. And running in behind. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Manuel Locatelli. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Kefren Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Juventus unable to retain possession. Good through ball. Kenan Yildiz. Bit sloppy there. Trying to connect. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement.
He fancies it. Gianluca Scamacca. Might do damage on the break. This is an excellent run. Sound piece of defending. And in the right position to read it. Thuram. And there it is, a chance. Dusan Vlahovic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit due, a good intervention. Vlahovic. Martin de Roon. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might lead to a chance. To square the game! And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Through ball from Thuram. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. City. It's with Daron. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kefren Thuram. Now with Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Well, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes to go. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. And the electronic boards. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it in? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
Set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Good cross into the middle. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Good vision to switch the play. Attack of genuine promise now. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. McTominay. Matteo Politano. And they went too soon, it's offside. Ryan Cristante. Chance to cross here. And there it ends. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Anguissa. David Neres. The ball taken away from them. Kone. This could be dangerous. And behind for a Napoli corner. Got there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Ryan Cristante. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Matteo Politano. The ball won back. The anticipation rising with this move. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Scott McTominay. And it must be. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. McTominay. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes. Here it comes. And that one is got away. Oh, excellent vision. Now, what can they do from here? And he's offside. The flag is up. McTominay. Closed it down well. And he's pinged a beauty. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Stante, really solid defending. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A little more room on the other side now. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Decent looking cross played in. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And that's going to be it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. A promising move stalls. Hermoso. Anguissa. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They go, the attack is on. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, what about this? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. And into the last 30 minutes now. Anguissa. This is getting the fans interested now. And he'll take this on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. And they've got it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. I'm afraid that's careless. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Scruffy play, ball lost. Anguissa. We've got 20 to go in this one. They need to be better on the ball than that. Anguissa. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, a great chance. And against the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? That's cut out quickly and easily. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now he's in, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. The ball has been lost here. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Taking this on. Well, that brings the match to a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Scott McTominay. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
That's a good-looking ball. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Andrea Cambiaso. The cross is on. Vlahovic. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lobotka. And a bit off the mark. Joao Mario. Locatelli with it. Turan. And on to Yildiz. Can he create an angle? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Stanislav Lobotka. Chances on. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
Scott McTominay. Buongiorno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cambiaso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alessandro Buongiorno. Onguisa. Oh, that's splendid play. Good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. Politano. That's a good-looking ball. And a decent delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Onguisa. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Scott McTominay. the challenge that was required. Di Lorenzo. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Scott McTominay. And they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there goes the... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Could be troublesome. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Effective challenge. Politano. Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. McTominay. And firing it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Francisco Conceição. Went in strongly to win the ball. Skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Politano. Not a bad pass it was. Locatelli. And possibilities here. And an opening. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And into the last 30 minutes now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Possession ceded by Juve. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Francisco Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. He's on the run. Intent on keeping it out.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrea Cambiaso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Cambiaso. Thuram. Intercepting it intelligently. 15 minutes left for play. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent effort! But he's certainly not alone.
Well, can Juventus create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant here today.
Lobotka. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, big opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Rafinha. And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Antonio Silva. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Can he put them in front? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just like that, broken up. Rios. This looks interesting. Luca Bacchio. Smart defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Rios. He'll take this on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Koundé. Threads it nicely, and just has to remain calm. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Could be dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Luca Bacchio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pedri. On to De Jong. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Evangelos Pavlidis. Wasteful again in possession. And he's driving his team forward. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Georgi Sudakov. That'll be a Benfica ball. Luca Bacchio. about the cross? Will it be? Oh, still something on here. Chance still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Luca Bacchio. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lamine Yamal. And offside, unfortunately. Fredrik Aursnes. On to Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Promising attack. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Given away by Benfica. And playing it through. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And nicely over the top. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Given away again. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. And he takes it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. He's driven in the corner.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, that's a really good pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, good play, this. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pedri. Luca Bacchio. And will the cross work out for them? And in the end, no damage done. Oh, good idea. There to win it back. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Top-class defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. 20 minutes to go. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lukebakio. Aursnes. On to Lukebakio. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Frankie de Jong. And intercepts again. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Could be threatening. He's going to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rios. And the fine tackle. Lewandowski. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And that will be a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. De Jong. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. But in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Chance to shoot! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There to win it back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession changing hands over and over again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Could be troublesome. It's opening up. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Garcia. On to Pedri. Garcia. Now with Pedri. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Brandt. A fine block. Will it happen for them? In there to intercept. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, he'll take it on. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And nicely over the top. And an opening! And collected with considerable ease. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Successfully cut out. Karim Adeyemi. And running free here. Cross could be useful. Well, that's the end of that for now. Yamal playing it through. And the ruling is offside here. The pass deftly cut out. Lamine Yamal. And no way through.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. verdict is offside here. Pedri. Here up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And taking it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the keeper did... Oh, onto the woodwork! Yamal. Possession one. That's going to be all for the first half here. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Svensson. And just like that, broken up. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Adeyemi. Rierson. Chance here. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, still danger. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Full credit, wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Felix Mecha. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And losing the ball there. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? Safely dealt with. 30 minutes left for play. Possession ceded by Dortmund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Flying forwards here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he looks threatening. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal! Good hands there from the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Marcel Sabitzer. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. On to Pedri. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Possibilities inside the box. Eric Garcia. Barcelona have given it away.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Effective challenge. Confident attacking play. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Given away by Barcelona. So the referee says goal kick. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. And a timely intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Trying to connect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Ambitious effort. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. And the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And we saw the situation developing. Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And passing it well. Cross blocked. Good distribution. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Position to take it away. Opportunity it is. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And successfully cut out. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no way through.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish. De Jong.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And a chance for the lead. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And take it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clean challenge.
Well, Barcelona has seen a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And fired against the crossbar. A deft clearance. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Eze. Very timely interception. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
To put them in front. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a fine tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Takes aim. Oh, it still needs clearing. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't
Trying
they?
to break in soon, but there's a chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Subimendi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really nice ball. In position. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Happy birthday to Nathan.
Trossard. On to Gyökeres. High quality defending. Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A fine block. Yuri Timber.
Well, the momentum is shifting and the fans can feel it too. The noise levels have gone up as well. Will they be able to capitalise on it though?
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And the defensive intervention there. Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Saka. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Went in strongly, decisively. Able to skip past his man. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Intercepted effortlessly. Saka. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And played in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the problem not completely solved. The full-time whistle and disappointment for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Throw in here for Benfica. Pavlidis went in strongly to win the ball. Delivered into the area here. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
And given away by Dortmund. Good-looking move. There's the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. The switch of play now. Svensson. Can they create something from here? And the cross goes in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Elected to shoot. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Luca Bacchio. And the pass deftly cut out. Dangerous ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aursnes. Well, Benfica have it back now. Rios. And just like that, broken up. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing into the middle. Here. Aursnes. Showing good situational awareness. Rios. Benfica regaining possession. Rios. Pavlidis. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. decent position. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, he's given us away. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Diason. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a lovely ball. And so it is, they've... Teams back in position, second half underway. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Benfica have lost it. Rios. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Just cutting off the supply. Up a dead end, it was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. A very good tackle. Good run and good ball control. And crossed in there. Can he finish here? And that'll be offside. Sudakov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A good pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And given away by Dortmund. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's through here. cynical, would normally be yellow. And pushed onto the bar. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pavlidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's brilliant play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Easily intercepted. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Benfica with the ball once more. Luka Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. Snuffing out the danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down.
And every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's held on to comfortably. Declan Rice. Making decent progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Victor Gyökeres. A chance to get in behind here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
He has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Arsenal regaining possession. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
This to go in front. And there it is! 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Taken without any trouble. Eze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Found a way through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. This could be threatening. Into the area, but there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Leandro Trossard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Play, ball lost. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Eze. Played to Gabriel. Oh, what a chance! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Zubimendi. And unable to retain possession. Pavlidis. Now Saka. Julian Timber. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And still allowed to run on here. Well read to gain possession. Declan Rice. Arsenal with width here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. All one, well read. Zubimendi. Saka. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a one in a... So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Declan Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. Zubimendi. Eze. Julian Timber. Zubimendi. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Dodi Luke Bukayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. The effort shut out.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Eberechi Eze. The ball taken away from them. Vangelis Pavlidis. Threads it through. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish.
Oh, they could be in. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
This is promising. They now need to make it count. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Dodi Luke Bukayo. And this could be. Who got in the way of it? Victor Gyökeres. Ball given away. Having a look. timber. Eze. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Here we go! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Work pays off as they get the ball back. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Ten minutes left for play. Arsenal with the ball again. Teeing up the chance now. It's offside. That will be that. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Still going here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Frederick Arsnus. All one, well read. Vangelis Pavlidis. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage Prepare. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threats from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Nicolas Otamendi. Frederick Arsnes. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Through, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Frederick Arsnes. That's not going to cut it. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Barcelona with the ball again. Good work to regain possession. Pedri. Lovely weighted pass. They're in here. Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This has to be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Won't be any rebounds there. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Arsenal. Over the line, throw it.
Well, the hosts are controlling possession, but as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous, and that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
And time for them to attempt to do something constructive with it now. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely, incisive ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Pass played through perfectly. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It's a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
On the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's a good pass. This time off the gap. And with that, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Luque Baccaio. Barcelona have possession again. Passing and the movement is good here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lamine Yamal. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And it's held on to comfortably. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance for them to go now. Into the area it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Gets past really nicely. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. 20 minutes left to play. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ball one, well read. A chance to get something going here. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Yamar. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. Good work to win it there.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Not long left, and here they come. Go here. Taken without any trouble.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good work to beat the challenge. That has stopped any potential danger. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Strong hand on that one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Adeyemi had the confidence to take him on. And a useful cross. In fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. A very good tackle. Decent looking ball. And the keeper will happily collect that one. De Jong. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Too long, too strong.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Makes his way in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Scrappy phase in midfield here. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, so near, off the post. Monster piece of defending. A corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Lost by Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And they've given him too much space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, genuine chance. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And successfully cut out. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And playing it through. The verdict is offside here. Oh, nice ball. give it quite the whack, but not on target. Karim Adeyemi. Delivering it into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And take it away. Girassi. Cross could be useful. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And with that, the first half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Koundé. A good vision there. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And Barca have it back. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. This is an excellent run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Away from trouble. Promising pass. 30 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. That's the challenge that was required. Well, a lot to like about Marcel Sabitzer and his first half showing. What did you make of it?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. No way through.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Girassi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Thundered out for a throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Frankie de Jong. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Nice looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Must take the lead here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Promising position, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. He's in behind. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Showing good situational awareness. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there's the whistle. All... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good strong play on the ball. Here are the starter. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ezzy. Oh yes, what a pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Saka. And Barcelona showing good width here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well. Yuri Timber. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, look what he's trying. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed. The intention was good, though.
Pedri. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. Smart defending. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Can they do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. Lewandowski. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Showing ambition. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Saka. Ezzy. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. This might get them in front. And hit with ferocity! Well, the post got in the way. Barcelona have given us away.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ezi. Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Ezi. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Yamal. Shot from long range. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Arsenal have given us away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And in the right position to read it. Wasted possession again. Oh, this looks useful. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch.
Real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Ezi. Bukayo Saka. And they have possession again. So half an hour remaining. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Can he put it away? And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spot on with that challenge. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's gone for goal! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Saka. A delicious piece of skill. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Wasteful from Arsenal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Strong bit of pressing. Released it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Takes it on, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eze. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, nice ball. Oh, shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Declan Rice. Oh, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And defensive resilience there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And the pass deftly cut out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. And the flag does go up, offside. So to dispossess your opponent. Determined defending. Otamendi. Aursnes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And Dortmund recovering possession well. Rios. Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Luca Bacchio. And they know they need to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, but everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, onto the crossbar! And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
And whipped into the box. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Georgi Sudakov. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Felix Metsä. And quick thinking defensively. Pavlidis. Useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A very effective challenge put in. Sudakov. Will it be? And foiled by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Place to cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Rios. Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent defending. He's in here. Oh, cheeky try. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Antonio Silva. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pavlidis. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And that is going to... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. And Benfica come away with it. And snuffing out the danger. Take them on and beat them. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Rios. Pavlidis. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Luca Bacchio. Impressive build-up. It didn't go to plan in the end. And Benfica couldn't keep it. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
That's a goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mecha. That's his idea. No way through! 30 minutes left for play. Not much came of that. Evangelos Pavlidis. What can he do with it now? And he's driving his team forward. Dahl. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Set up a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decisive pass. Confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Rios. Clever defending. by Dortmund. Luca Bacchio. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Got to attack. He fancies it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Girassi. The timing was perfect. Ball one. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Can they square this match? Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Valdemar Anton. Running it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final.
Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they played Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre-forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And a corner to come. Given away by Arsenal. Frederick Arsnes. Luque Bacallo. And that's how to play it through. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Gets in the way superbly.
That really is a good block.
Closed it down well. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Pavlidis. Promising attack, but only to a point. Victor Gyökeres. And he's in there! Oh, the keenest of reflexes!
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Over it comes. And it's hit the bar. That's not properly away yet. Not the cleanest passage of play. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Victor Gyökeres. Still going here. A chance to cross here. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
There's room to do something here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the defence knew what was coming. They've come away with the ball. Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vangelis Pavlidis. This could be dangerous. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dodi Luque Bacallo. Got it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Eberechi Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, that's how to clear it. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. A really good interception to take the ball. Look to be building, and that's it for now. Gyökeres. Luque Bacallo. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Now to deliver a good ball in, to edge ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And that's going to be all. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Zubimendi. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Eberechi Eze. Jurien Timber. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Unable to find anyone with that. Vangelis Pavlidis.
About that, it's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
This could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Probing, but the target won't open. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And we're into the final half hour. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further. Saka. And the run goes on. He goes, and on, and on. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Victor Gyökeres. The attack broken up. Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Vangelis Pavlidis. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the defence regains control. Good work, they've got it back. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Saka. Timber. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Something could be on with this. And the attack collapses. Could be setting something now. Has to win it! Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Rice. Jurrien Timber. Not long left, and here they come. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Arsenal. Chance to score. Gets in the way superbly. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Having a look. And the ball is still alive. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's